In every way. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Reinildo. And the ball with Surlot. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Top-class defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Can they convert? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet! So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And he's in. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And he's won the ball. Fiat. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Samuel Lino. They're making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Frimpong. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Delightful pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And threading it through. Could be a chance. He can't hold on to it. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. That's a good-looking pass. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And perhaps Griezmann! Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? It's there for him. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Granit Xhaka. Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it fizzled out. Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. Could be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Good looking move. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que hemos instalado una red wifi a lo largo del estadio para que puedan conectarse sin coste alguno.
Grimaldo, opportunity it is, and a goal it is to put them in front again, no less than they deserve. Well, that took confidence, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Palacios. Frimpong. Might work out. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser because they need it quickly?
Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. skills to the pitch. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, this could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Mikel Merino. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts along. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Martinelli. And he takes it away. Mikel Merino, long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
The players waiting in the centre. Boss. It's Arsenal's turn now. Martinelli. A real struggle to contain him. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Giovanni Reina. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Adeyemi. Perfect tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Martin Ødegaard. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Able to skip past his man. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Mikel Merino. Really clever pressing. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Might be a chance to break. Arsenal have possession again. Mikel Merino, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. Here's Havertz. This looks more than decent. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Dortmund regaining possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ihasi. Making progress. Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal did well to win back possession. A strong hand on the ball. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Tomiyasu. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, good vision. Havertz. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Giovanni Reina. This looks interesting. Putting it back. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Excellent vision. Can level it. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. Technical excellence. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's PSV against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, how do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, nice ball. Can be! Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And back now with Kuhn. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann! Can they cover up? Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. And space to exploit, maybe. This looks more than decent. Pulls it back. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Alexander Sørloth. Lino. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lucas Perez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexander Sørloth. Samuel Lino. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, big chance! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And playing it through. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. De Jong. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Really nice ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Fairman. A fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Joey Fairman. Has eyes for goal! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do.
This could be the equaliser. And it's in, a goal here. That complicates the life a bit, but the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, no way through. It was on its way in. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Read it well. Lino. Now Griezmann. It's opening up for them. Give them the advantage. Must be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And time for the change now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And offside it is. Joey Fairman. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Space in abundance for Atleti. He's in behind and effectively parried away by the keeper. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner and played in. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Just 10 minutes to go. Just needs to steady himself. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. The seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen? Griezmann! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. He read the situation, but it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Samuel Lino. He has time to play it over. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure... Crown champions. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
To open them up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He cuts it back. Good-looking move. Tar. Can they jump in front? And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
The challenge that was required. It is a decent looking attack here, but timely defending when it mattered. And Leverkusen come away with it. And teammates around him. Committed challenge. It looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Being pressed here. Fiat. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Girassi. He's certainly not alone. And pushed away to safety. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Opportunity here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Girassi. Slices pass. Now the task is to remain focused. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit, but the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Palmed away by the keeper. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. It's opening up for them. And he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Needs an accurate cross. And defensive could take the lead. Oh, denied by the post. Appeared to be in two minds. And defensive resilience there. So half-time, closing the book on the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ronaldo. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ronaldo. Space on the flank. Didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Away here. Teammate available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Girassi. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Giovanni Reina. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Pascal Gross. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They favour a short one here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to open up the defence. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Can they get in behind them? Ronaldo. Timely intervention. Wirtz. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Dangerous looking through ball. And he might be in here. 10 minutes to go then. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Could cross it in here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the final whistle is sounded. The likely to deliver in every way. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Arsenal against PSV.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got... Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And he has options available. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Tremendous blow. Lucas Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good vision. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Luke de Jong. Now a decent position. And having a goal! Really good diving save. And deciding to go short with this one. Is it going to be? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Short corner favoured. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Gabriel Martinelli. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Elects to go short. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Just the clearance that was called for. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be threatening. He might be able to make it through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity to take the lead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Incisive pass. Big chance it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Veerman. And de Jong on the ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. Mikel Merino. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Lucas Perez. And passing it through. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. And there we have it. The first half action. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Superb looking pass. Oh, he could finish. Strong hand on that one. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. How about the cross? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Could be a chance to break here. Has a go. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
The ball back with Arsenal now. That's a good-looking ball. Crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Luke de Jong. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mikel Merino. Well, he's given us away. Lucas Perez. Brilliant piece of skill. And threading it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Arsenal have given us away. Joey Fairman. De Jong. Well, they keep the ball moving. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Lucas Perez. Armando Obispo. Arsenal have possession again. Distributing it well. Oh, he's through here! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Martinelli. Now with Havertz. And return to Havertz. And he read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Drill ball, no height on it. Timely intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? So well to deny him. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now... Now the big kick-off is near. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in position. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Palacios. Passing it through. Knocked away by the keeper. Good situation for Griezmann. And threading it through. Goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision. Trying his luck from long range. And offside it is. Samuel Lino. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball, and they will be awarded a free kick for that. And the decision is one of offside here. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Griezmann. And he's through here. And the attack carried an initial threat that fizzled out. And rewarded for that high press. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jeremy Frimpong. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. And in with a real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. From long range. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander Sørloth. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayer Arena. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lino. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And throws it through. swift reply from Atletico following this setback. Jeremy Frimpong. On a pass that lacks quality. Griezmann. And there the move ends for now. Good idea. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
And we have 30 minutes to go. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ball lost by Atletico. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Grimaldo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Even could be in trouble. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Given away by Atletico. And that for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. Griezmann just made sure nothing came of that. Determined defending. Bad place to lose the ball. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Florian Wirtz. He's in with a chance. The fans want to see a shot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Alexander Sørloth. Swinging it through. Griezmann's in here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. And played in. Flanked over for now, it seems. Full time then, and another terrific... At it, knowing that interest... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It should be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Zulu acquitted himself superbly to win it back. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
That's a good-looking ball. He's in position. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Reina. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. And he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Giovanni Reina. This could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, he looks threatening. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Havertz. Well, he could run onto it here. Could be in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kai Havertz. And he might be in here. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Martin Ødegaard. And possession lost, intercepted. And it might be a glorious chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Stuart, time for your assessment.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Pascal Gross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it through. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Here at Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they hit on the break? Well, it petered out. And teammates around him. Can he make it count? Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. It looks promising. It should be! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The verdict is offside here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard.
Oh, Gurrit, what a moment this could be.
Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Outrageously skillful. Really good interception. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Can he get one back?
Saved, but still a chance.
In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Oh, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's given the ball away. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And he has options available. A disappointing end to the move. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Havertz. Can he finish them off? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Giovanni Reina. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that is the end of this particular story. For a showdown that could take on. Hello to you from Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on PSV.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
It might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual
Oh,
battles.
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Good work from PSV to win it back. Oh, could be a chance. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Read it well. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball, on the offensive. And quick thinking defensively.
Iñaki Hernando. Le esperan en la puerta 4 del sector 2-2. Repito, puerta 4, sector 2-2.
Lucas Perez. On to De Jong. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. That's a good ball. Oh, great block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Might be a chance here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Joey Fairman. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Alexander Sørloth. Atletico ceding possession. Lucas Perez. That's a good-looking pass. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Griezmann. Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Alexander Sørloth. Luc de Jong. PSV have given the ball away. Well, the first half display of zest and excellence from Luc de Jong. How would you sum up what we saw from him?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. "30 minutes to go then. Do they mean business on this occasion? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. PSV have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. Might take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He takes it away. Minutes to go in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexander Sørloth. Lucas Perez. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And spot on with that challenge. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Veerman. Lucas Perez with it. And PSV unable to retain possession. Luc de Jong. And passing it through. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening. Now the big kick-off is near. Well, it's a glorious day for football here in Dortmund. The venue, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game, Derek.
Let's fly here! Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Not an especially strong challenge. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. As eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Girassi. It's opening up for them. Must score! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And given away by Dortmund. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka's lost the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Offside the decision. And he did well to cut it out. Takes up the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Florian Wirtz. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And Leverkusen with the ball once more. He's in behind. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Campbell on the ball. Low ball in. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Grimaldo. And there to intervene. This looks more than decent. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, good vision. And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice weight on the pass. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Danger averted for now. Campbell on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Has someone to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. No possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Girassi. And unable to keep possession. On the ball. Here's Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Got away from Xhaka. We're getting the ball forward. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Giovanni Reina. Balls. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And in with a real chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Excellent defending. Jeremy Frimpong. On for them. Can he put it away? Well, might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So the contest officially comes to... And now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that genuine chance! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And that is offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Mourinho. Must take the lead here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. That's a good pass. Chance to put them in front. It's come off the keeper. Mourinho. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Kuhn. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now he's got to stay calm. Calmed away by the keeper. Wasteful again in possession. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good ball over the top. Havertz. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. But he's gone short with it. Now to the front post. Keeper did his job to begin with. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Mikel Merino. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And far from textbook defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Determined defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
A move of promise on the flank. Angles it back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Havertz. Havertz! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Joey Fairman. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Perez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A real opening now. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Declan Rice. And Havertz. Is it going to be? And that is offside. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Take it away. Feeding it through. Beyond. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Miguel Marino. Joey Fairman. Moving into the advanced position, but nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And defensive play to be applauded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Luc de Jong. He has teammates around him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Potential danger. Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is offside. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. And the likelihood of a game to be... Hello everyone, not too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's the United States against Denmark.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day, Derek. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a matter of fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Rasmus Højlund. And the United States recovering possession well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, danger here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Weston McKennie. Vital interception. The danger was very real. And nicely struck. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Højbjerg. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. And the short option preferred. Eriksson, teammate and support. Brilliantly blocked. Sargent. A very timely interception. Skov Olsen.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
For the lead here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the centre.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Determined defending. An attack full of promise. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Pulisic. Højlund. Intelligent threaded pass here. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Can they forge ahead? Adams. 30 minutes left for play. Mikael Damsgaard. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. Josh Sargent. Timothy Weah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, surely. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Will it happen for them? Adams. Keeping the ball moving. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Damsgaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pulisic. Well, that one has promise. Well, he took care of it defensively. Ten minutes to go. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Victor Christiansen. Damsgaard. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Mikael Damsgaard. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he finish them off? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. The lead. There's increasing excitement inside the stadium. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Salis Abdul Samed. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Osman Bukhari. And tidy defensive play. And he read it well defensively. Partey. Roman Yaremchuk. Mensah. And now with Sowa. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yaremchuk. Well, beating his opponent. Thomas Partey. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. In the right place to cut out the pass. Moving it forward. Could be! Tremendous block. Well, no way through in the end. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. And he's in. Vital intervention. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. And in the right position to read it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Tsigankov. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Georgi Sudakov. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bukhari. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Roman Yaremchuk. Promising position, this. He'll try his luck here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Are you? This could be the equaliser. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Viktor Tsigankov. Sudakov. Tsigankov. Well read to ease the pressure. Partey. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they make the connection here? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Are you? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Osman Bukhari. On a pass that lacks quality. Kamal Sowa. Svatok. Roman Yaremchuk. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Must be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Gideon Mensah. The ball with Jordan Ayew. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Tsigankov. Did well to win the ball back. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they couldn't keep it. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
And defensive play to be applauded. Georgi Sudakov. And he's made headway. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ayew. Sudakov. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't been quite good enough, and that was the case again today.
quality sides ready for... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia against the United States.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with...
Could be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Josh Sargent. And passing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Tomasz Kori. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! He got a good palm on it. And trouble is brewing. A chance perhaps. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Let's fly here! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sheik. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger, making sure nothing came of it. Couldn't hang on to the ball. To give them the advantage. And a decent save. Full credit. They take it short. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Beautiful pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. In a position from which they could potentially... And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. This looks promising. And in the right position to read it. And can they exploit the space out wide? Options in the middle. Can't miss, surely. Top-class defending. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. Pulisic now. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Schick. And threading it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tomasz Kori. Oh, tremendous vision. High quality defending. Real chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Wonderful. Wonderful chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Shvanchara. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And Pulisic has it. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Vladimir Tsofal. And easily intercepted. Really good wide play. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Weston McKennie. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Schick. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he's through here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Krejci. Now Alex Kral. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Kral. And he might be through here. And now it is there for him. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. An attack full of promise. And a chance to level it. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Tomasz Chori. Now Alex Kral. Martin Vitic. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Failed to keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And forward they go, chasing the game. Might be a chance here. Terrific save. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and cleared. Skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Denmark facing Ghana.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the...
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Salis Abdul Samed. Oh, good-looking run. Corner awarded. Going short. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And passing it through. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And there to intercept. Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And Ofori has it now. Samed. And a tidy challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Samed. And now with Sowa. Oh, that's splendid play. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now can he get on the end of this one? He takes aim. Great defending. Could be troublesome. A cut back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really closing him down. Sowa. Rasmus Højlund. Not smooth in possession. It might be on for them. And he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Königsdörfer. The ball with Jordan Ayew. Perfect challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, skipping away. And space to exploit, maybe. Big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Damsgaard. Rasmus Højlund. Firing it towards goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nicolas Sopoku. Joseph Patzil. An alert intervention. Goals, no let up here. Salis Abdul Samed. Can he make it count? It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Committed challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can't miss, surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And that's an important intervention. Good-looking sequence. Can they convert? Oh, and in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. Vestergaard. Here's Anderson. Mele. Skov Olsen. Højbjerg. There's space for them here. Well, let's see about the cross. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Partey. And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alidou Seydou. Samed. On to Sowa. Promising position this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are good. Impatiently for. Now it's... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of... He's managed to get in behind. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Being pressed and pressed high. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Viktor Tsigankov took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kral. Giving the ball away. Yaremchuk. Do they mean business on this occasion? High quality defending. Well, he could run onto it here. And the alarm bells are ringing. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Roman Yaremchuk. Sudakov. It might be. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nice weight on the pass. And now waiting to pounce. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And a fine tackle. Very effective pass. Here's Patrick Schick. And possession lost there. He has teammates around him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Distributing it well. Alexander Svatok. Sudakov. Trying to open up the defence. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And unable to keep possession. Viktor Tsigankov. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Committed challenge. Schick. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Roman Yaremchuk. Fruitful looking attack. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Provod. Giving the ball away. And slipped through beautifully. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Oh, could be. Regained possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lukas Provod. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, moving it nicely. Blocking it. An intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, great defending. Kral. Georgi Sudakov. That's a good pass. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, it could be on for him here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sudakov. Very effective pass. And he clears it out of harm's way. And in the perfect position to read it. Viktor Tsigankov. They couldn't hang on to it again. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Lukas Provod. Yemelka. Provod. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. Unable to keep the ball that time. It is to be a throw-in. Tomasz Hori. It should be! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He has teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish this? Oh, denied by the post. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of... Teams ready to go at it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Denmark against the United States.
Well, Derek, they were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Pulisic. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Christian Eriksen starts alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And the idea must take the lead here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Throw in for Denmark. Well, the supporters think it's on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And given away by the US. Useful looking position, you've got to say. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Weston McKennie. Adams. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mikael Damsgaard. Sargent. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, pressing really high. Damsgaard. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. He's got past his man. Chance to finish. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Ricardo Pepi. Easily intercepted. Creative look about this. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. Weston McKennie. Christian Eriksen that. And the United States recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him
hang
in the
on,
second
Stuart,
half.
look at this! They've gone and scored again! They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Long way out this, and foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. It's opening up for them. Will it be? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be troublesome. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, what an opportunity! And they have possession again. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And beating the defender. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. Cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A final. Almost upon us, and the likelihood... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Ukraine facing Ghana.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this looks useful. Viktor Tsigankov. A glorious chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here, but there are many...
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Tsigankov in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Kudus. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Samed. Thomas Partey. Salis Abdul Samed. And a strong tackle. Chance to play it in. And veering in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now, options are plenty. Looking it. Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sowa. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Partey. On to Sowa. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
They favoured a short one here. Amarty. High-quality defending. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Not there to intercept. Sudakov. Good example of pressing without the ball. And unable to keep possession. Sudakov. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Shown inside. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thomas Partey. Perfect challenge. Sudakov. Well, offside, unfortunately. A poor cross, all things considered. Georgi Sudakov. Joseph Patzil. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Roman Yaremchuk. Patzil. A lot of space to attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Tsigankov. They've regained possession. Roman Yaremchuk. Determined defending. Thomas Partey. On to Sowa. Samed. Good work to regain possession. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Salis Abdul Samed. And on to Bukhari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance to eat into their lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Viktor Tsigankov. An attack full of promise. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Patzil. And now with Sowa. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. This could be the equaliser. Can they cover up? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Tsigankov. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Viktor Tsigankov. And very deftly cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance to finish. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here. Well capable of dazzling the fans. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the United States, and they take on Czechia.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's 4 very good players in there.
Delivered into the box. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Sargent. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lukas Provod. Tomasz Cvanchara. Vladimir Tsofal. Creative look about this. Takes aim. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, you've got to savour such moments. He has time to play it over. Well, spot on with that challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. And cleared away. Fine cross into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, no stopping him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Josh Sargent. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kral. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Provod. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a chance for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Adams. Pulisic now. Tyler Adams. It's a weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. No let-up on the pressing front. Provod. Schick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he take advantage? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Plenty of support here. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. With that. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Just cutting off the supply. And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pulisic. Pepe. Opportunity here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And he's won the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Sargent giving the ball away. Švančara moving into the advanced position. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Adams. Ricardo Pepi. And fine use of the ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. It is to be a throw-in. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there to intercept. Tyler Adams. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tomasz Švančara. And playing it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Švančara. Promising pass. Well, not cleared away completely. Patrick Sheik! And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Pressing like that will help the cause. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. The perfect position to read it. And he's broken free. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And he's through here. And it's there for him. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Ladislav Krejci. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. So far. And we will have just one additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going. showdown that could take on Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Well, the designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Ghana against Denmark.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in, Derek. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Playing it short. Well, wasteful from Denmark. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, terrific skill. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting lineup for Denmark. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And offside. And possession changing hands. Thomas Partey. Partey's threaded pass. And he's through. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellence.
Oh, big chance here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
In a decent position now. Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Kamal Sowa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Real chance. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Højbjerg. Fine ball from Eriksen. Must score. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal might work out. Oh, he could finish. Kamal Sowa. Untidy on the ball. Kamal Sowa. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Mikael Damsgaard. Christian Eriksen now. And cutting it out. Salis Abdul Samed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will he finish? Splendid defending. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Anderson. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Thomas Partey. Well, credit due, a good intervention. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, banging them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Nicolas Opoku. Gideon Mensah. Kudus. Partey. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting... And he's through here. And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And possession ceded by Denmark. Bukhari. Beautifully weighted ball. Must be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Salis Abdul Samed. Really getting stuck in. Sowa. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Joseph Pantsil. Flag raised for offside. Eriksen lost possession. Thomas Partey. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mikael Damsgaard. Giving the ball away. Pantsil. Not long to go. And when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Thomas Partey. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Bukhari. He's foiled them on his own. And passing it through. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Both qualities will be pivotal. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. A lot of space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Lucas Probod. Kral. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's a good ball. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Plenty of support here. Yaremchuk. Georgi Sudakov. Intercepted effortlessly. Yemelka. Vladimir Tsofal. The ball with Khori. Promising attack this. Takes aim! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Viktor Tsigankov. He's given it away. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And showing the importance of width. And Patrick Schick now. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they fancy a short one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Ladislav Krejci. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Oh, good use of the ball. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Krejci. Lucas Probod. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yemelka. And the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Tomasz Ćvančara. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Real chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. An important interception. Sudakov. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It might be. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Provod. Sofal. Now Alex Kral. Lukas Provod. Tomasz Chori. And in the right position to read it. And a good-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tomasz Chvanchara. Here's Patrick Schick. And he has options available. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Georgi Sudakov. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the attack looks promising. But quick think, this could be the equaliser. That is a tackle and a half. Opportunity here. And how about that for a save? It's a short corner. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sudakov. Unable to keep the ball. Now can they make something happen? Martin Vitic. Provod. A very good tackle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Provod. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And still trying to get the shot off. Just cutting off the supply. A really good pass. Patrick Schick! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Georgi Sudakov. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points, but